All right. Blueprints. All right, where we last left off, we aced our test. We took our test in the classroom. We got an A-. We received a trophy for our test for getting an A. I probably barely got an A, but you know what? You know what barely an A is? It's an A. So, done. We finally drafted the morning room, and we finally drafted room 8, which required that we completed the gallery puzzle, which we also did. That gave us the key to room 8. We brought it up to rank 8 in the house, and we solved room 8 on rank 8 and got the trophy for that as well. We also got the trophy for getting all of the rooms, which left us with 8 trophies. And then we bought out the showroom, but sadly, the trophy for that reward cost money, and we spent all our money buying out the showroom. So, lesson learned. Day 73. Let's start fresh. Fresh. On day 73, we should be able to go into our the what's it called? The treasure trove. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Okay. I'm going to grab my allowance, which is now 86 bucks on our allowance. We almost have $100 in our allowance. I mean, honestly, if you just keep playing the game, you don't really need to pull any tricks to buy everything. Your allowance will just keep growing and growing. Sometimes at a really fast rate. Treasure trove. Okay, here is our treasure trove outside, which has revealed to us the true treasure. And we have here on this treasure the symbol of Orinda Aries, which is the old country. And we have a treasure chest here, a unique treasure chest, which from my Zelda experience tells me that something good's in there. It won't be an allowance token and like a couple of gems, you know? It's going to be something really good. But we have to figure out how to open this. There is no like lock to break with the sledgehammer. I don't think that'll work. So I'm not sure. What are our ideas about how to open this? I could tell you the treasure trove is a black room. We could perhaps pull up the other black rooms and see if anything has changed. So maybe if we pull up, say, the throne room in this build today, we could maybe get a key there somehow because the black rooms are connected. Maybe like, what are other black rooms? There is the tomb, which we cannot get because the tomb goes here where the treasure trove is. So the tomb is cut off right now. But we could also potentially get maybe the armory. Or maybe it requires all of the black rooms to be present for us to unlock the key somehow. Who knows? That's kind of what I was thinking. We also have, of course, the tunnel that is underneath the house. If we go down the stairs over here in the front yard, we would find the tunnel. We went through many, many doors in the tunnel. And the last one gives us the symbol of Mount Holly, but in blue. And the running theory we have is that if we can somehow fill the house, I don't know if we have to fill it entirely or just maybe at a certain threshold, with only blue rooms, that would open the door. In order to do that, I think we need our stars to be at 50. Right now they're at 23. If we can get 50 stars again, then we get 50 rerolls, and we could really force the blue build out. Now, we also have the ambition of the pawn as our power, but this lets us switch to the knight, bishop, rook, or queen once we get to the back of the house and on rank 8. But if we can, there's also the king power, which allows us to choose the color that we're most likely to draft in the day, and we want to go change to the king. So that's part of our goal today, is to change our power from the pawn to the king, and in preparation for a blue build out. Okay. And I think that's everything for that we need to go over at the moment. There's one puzzle we're ignoring, the one in the chess piece room. I feel like it's the one we've let sit for the longest time. You mean the castle puzzle? The castle puzzle I have mostly but not completely solved, and I don't know what to do with it in the state that it's in. But there are letters that I have not been able to decipher in the castle puzzle. So you know, so there, you know, I have to. We have to. I don't know where the last couple of like clues might be for the castle puzzle, and they might be something that I've missed or not noticed. But there you have it. All right, let's start in a build. The freezer. I think the freezer is probably a great idea, but I don't know if I want it here. You know what I mean? We could put it here just to have it, and then we could enter it later. But I think the obvious thing to do, if we want to buy out the what's it called, the showroom, is to kind of coin max on one run, hit the freezer, and then start the next day with a big boost in coins. We'll then get our allowance on top of it, and we'll have a huge head start for buying both the blue tents, which cost 400. But maybe if it's a sale day, maybe the blue tents will be cheaper. I think the den is a perfectly acceptable room for this spot. We'll grab our extra gem. Thank you. We'll head over to the corner. We could throw the old storeroom here. Sales don't apply to the gift shop. Fair enough. I wasn't sure. I know that they mentioned which stores they apply to. They don't apply to the gift shop. Fine. Then we need 400 for the blue tents, and we need, I think, at least 300, but probably between 300 and 400 for the showroom trophy. So I could get the storeroom and keep the build all blue, because the build is all blue right now, but I wonder if the blue door downstairs would require a completed build out of blue rooms, or just like enough blue rooms to get us to the antechamber or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, would it matter if we filled every single corner? We'll get the bedroom for now. We're not doing that at the moment, so we'll maximize our build space instead. But something to think about. We'll take the closet here. It's fine. We'll just grab a little key, a little reroll. I'll take that. Fair enough. We can also freezer chain. Yeah, I mean, we could, of course, freezer chain or something to that effect. We haven't done anything like that. We'll, this isn't a great set of rooms at the moment. I'll take the corridor, I guess. If we pulled the mirror room, we could draft more vaults and troves. That's interesting. Yeah, it's true. We'll take the security room here. That seems fine. We'll grab this gem. So I go. We, of course, still have the archive camera that I don't know how to turn off. Sadly, we can start a an experiment from here. Key card system. Hold on a sec. Do I have anything for the... I have the spoon and the car keys. I do not have a key card. So the key card system, the settings, and we'll go to the offline mode. And if we do manage to turn them off, we'll make it so that it's unlocked. And I think that's fine. Let's start. You guys, so for vibes, okay? Listen, I don't mind you guys working out puzzles with me. I don't want you guys to tell me solutions or to give me answers. There's a difference, okay? So if I'm sitting here, I run into a puzzle, I'm thinking out loud, you guys can like shop ideas with me. We could talk through like my process of trying to figure stuff out. You guys can maybe like lead me in the right direction if you think if you know something, but I don't want you guys to give me answers. I don't want you guys to tell me what to do. That is not any fun. Okay? So for me anyway. We're not speed running. We're figuring it out. So you guys are welcome to, like I said, to shop with me when I'm trying to figure something out. And we can work on solutions and stuff, but I don't want you guys to just straight up tell me what to do. Let's log into the network. We'll get an experiment going. No piloting, that's right. Please don't pilot. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Let's go to the lab. We'll connect to the lab, and we could start up an experiment. It's good to start up the experiments. We can get some stars, or we can get some allowance, or whatever. We can lean into one of our... welcome to the lab. Sure. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you find some trash, whenever you draft an archive, immediately, 1 gold to the allowance, small chest to the entrance hall, lower the water in the reservoir by 1 level. I kind of want this. I kind of want this. The problem with trash is that it's really powerful. So, like, I don't want to over lower the water in the reservoir. We only need to lower it a few levels to get access back. Does it magic the water away? I assume that it does. Honestly. Which means we can keep the pool empty. it means a lot of things. Let's just go with immediately lower the water level, and then we can see what happens. The reservoir has been lowered. Okay. We lowered the reservoir by 1. We'll see what that does. There's the dark room. I'm fine with the dark room there. Hey, look at that. Turn off the key card system. Turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room and the garage. Wonderful. That wasn't a bad pull at all. And what do we got in the dark room now that the light is on? The key card. Cool. The key card, the item we did not need anymore. All right. We'll take the passageway here. It spends all of our gems, but it gives us the most door options. We were kind of narrowed down. Oh, the pool. Damn, I would have liked the pool right now. We could put the chapel on the map. That's fine. There you go, pig. That's for you. I'll run the storeroom in this spot. That works for me. I'll take this coin, and I'll take these keys and this. We have a dig spot in here in the storeroom. Yes, I did, Flo. I turned the key card system to off when it's unlocked, or to unlock when it's off. Items in green rooms. Always a good look. We'll take the dining room. We have a chest in here in the second veranda. Lunchbox confirmed. Give us some steps back. We got lots of steps. We're doing well on steps. Okay, that's locked up. Locked up. That's an old song. Let's go back. There you go, pig. We'll pull the workshop. We'll get the lever. What items do we have? The key card, the car keys, the lever. That's fine. Okay, the hallway is facing the wrong way. The gym is in a better orientation. We could secret passage. If we secret passage, we could try to force the one of the shops. How can we properly coin max when this pig is stealing from us? It's a coin at a time. It's not a big deal. We're struggling on the old gems, though. All right. We'll force it. We'll force a shop. We'll see if we can get something useful. Okay. There's the gift shop. Okay, so we could throw the gift shop up. The commissary requires a gem we don't have, so gift shop it is. And the West Wing Hall. And the hallway proper. That's a good spot for it, actually. In the right orientation, there's another chest. Drawing room's facing the wrong way. The library turns up, so does the pantry. We'll get the pantry. There's our spoon, putting in work. We could Draxus here. We would still have a path through the dining room, and we would still have a path through the foundation, but then it would block the path through the passageway, and we could try to force the vault and get a bunch of redraws. I think it's probably our best move in this spot. Otherwise, we kind of dead end. Well, we don't dead end. We could just get some... Also, the parlor's not bad here. It puts us into the foundation. It leaves us with the passageway, 2 dining room paths, and the foundation. Draxus will block 2 of these paths. Effectively, this is 1 path, though. But... we do need gems for the vault. That's an excellent point. I'm glad that you reminded me of such things I should know by heart by now. Thank you. We do need gems in order to force the vault successfully. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay. Only this box says anything about where the gems are. So let's decide what happens if this is true or false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, if that is true, then the gems can't be here. And the gems must be in one of these. Now, only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. One of these must be true, and one of these must be false. But if this one is already true, then only one statement is true, would be false, which means that this statement would be true. Only one statement is false. And that puts the gems in the white box. That solution works. If this is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's false, then the gems are in a box with a true statement. But again, only one of these can be true and one of these can be false. Or one of these must be true and one of these must be false. They can't both be the same. So, if this statement is false, then a second box is false, which means only one statement is false. This statement is false, and 2 boxes are false. Only one statement is true, and then the gems are in a box with a false statement would be false, and the gems would still be here in the true box. So both solutions kind of look at that, don't they? There we go. False, false, true, false, 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 true. Everyone follow that okay? Hey, Graven, I was pissed Kingdom Hearts 4 was not shown in the State of Play. I mean, I tried to warn you guys, you know, not to get your hopes up. It certainly could have been, I guess, but you know, you're just gonna be disappointed until you're not. You know what I mean? Let's see. Lost and Found connects us back into the West Wing Hall. Gives us some rare items. We could lose something in our inventory. We have the silver spoon. It's gonna take our silver spoon. It's gonna be a nudge. Do we redraw here so that we can go for something that gives us access to the upper house? Because otherwise, this build is kind of dead on this side, and we have to build from one side all the way across. I think this is the spot. The gym. The commissary. The commissary, ooh. Boudoir gives us a gem. It does. It also gives us some rerolls. The boudoir gives us all of those things. We'll take the rerolls, and we'll take the gem. Coat check for the crown. The bunk room. And the kennel. The kennel's a good look. But I think at this point, I think we kind of have to back off. So if we're gonna go down, we want to go foundation, hallway, west wing, gift shop, secret passage. We'll go back across that way. Okay, the courtyard is a big old dead end. The break room is a big old dead end, and the planetary, all of these rooms are dead ends. So I'll take the break room. Let's do a quick math puzzle here. 10. What do we got? 10 plus 20 plus 1. Switched around is 12. 10. Oh, I wonder if I have to switch it every time. Oh, I did the... no, I'm dumb, of course. This is 31. What am I doing? A 31 switched around is 13. Sorry. Excellent maths skills. 3 and 4 is 7. This is what? Divided? No. It's multiplied. By 3 is 21. Switched around is 12. Then we have 10. Switched around is 1 times 20 is 20. There we go. Math time. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Sometimes I just don't think too hard and I go too fast, you know? We're all guilty of doing that with math, aren't we? Don't lie, chat. Don't lie to yourself. All right, there's the lab. We can pull the commissary here as a dead end. think it's probably time. I think it's time that we pull the commissary as a dead end. There's the shovel. We'll take a big set of gems. I don't think we need the magnifying glass. Will I regret that? I don't think I will. Prism key. Prism key loves to show up in the music room. The regular key. Good spot for the pool. We have an absolute ton of trunks in the build. The vault. The courtyard's better in this spot. Maybe we can get a sledgehammer. Bam, baby. A sledgehammer. Ow. Hell yeah. All right. That was a big win. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Flame is in the house. What up, Flame? Here's the showroom. I think we pull the quest bedroom here. Okay, there's nothing in there, so we'll leave it. Secret garden key. That's cool. Sweet. Let's see. We have a trunk in the spare veranda. We have a trunk in the hallway. There was a dig spot in the storeroom. We We could draw a tunnel. That's fine. A little turnip action. We can draw the greenhouse. We do have the lever. We could get the antechamber open. East Wing Hall. The East Wing Hall is more convenient for getting more rooms. The greenhouse gives us what we need though to open the antechamber. We haven't opened it once. I think we have to get it open. At least. Now, I can get the bishop, which will give us 30 coins out of the chapel, but then we're gonna have to hope that we can draft the freezer. Or I can get the rook, which should help us draft the freezer. It's kind of a tough call. I'd still go rook. Yeah, 30 coins is nothing to sneeze at, though. And if we can pull Draxus somewhere, we could force the freezer. We could force the vault. I'm going to run the risk. I'm going to run the risk for max coins. It may not pay off. Try for freezer. We're still going to try for freezer. We're just going to have less control over that decision. We'll do our best. See if we got any dig spots. No dig spots in the boiler room. Okay, pump room. Let's take a look-see at what happened to the water level. if I look at my notes really quick, I can pull up what the water levels for the reservoir require. Let's see, blueprints. All right, so the entry level for the entry level is level 6. So even with the aquarium. So we have 3 levels to drain out of the reservoir as it stands. Now, I would probably want to fill the reservoir. Let's see, 3 gallons there, 1 gallon there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we want the fountain empty so that we can use it as an access point, and we want the reservoir sitting at level 6. We want the aquarium full or empty, it doesn't matter. The kitchen we want full, the greenhouse we want full, the pool we want empty. So these 3 are exactly the way we want them, and we're not going to change that. The aquarium, we already drained it. We don't need to redrain it. I think let's get the fountain empty, and we'll do that by forcing the reservoir to be full. So I want to do one of these. Reservoir. Now, from full, we'll need to empty the reservoir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. All right, the reservoir is now full. And the fountain is as empty as we can get it. Can we still wish? No. The wishing is not a mechanic. The wishing on the fountain is an early game mechanic because you can only put 1 coin per day maximum in the fountain. And then at some point you drain the fountain and you get like, hey, 5 to 10 coins back or whatever. That's not going to help us money max in the end game. I mean, we start with damn near 100 coins. If we want to money max, it's a better use of our time to use experiments that increase our allowance and to constantly get the allowance coin. We're scraping for coins now. We're not scraping. We have a ton of coins. The things that we're going for, Soul, right now are the most expensive things in the game. So yeah, we're still like trying to build up our money stores. But we have 116 coins. We're not scraping for money. You know, we basically buy out the commissary every time we cross it. We can get whatever we want on our runs at this point. We have to do a little bit of like, you know, we have to account for money saving in order to buy the very most expensive things in the whole game. But that's not like 1 coin at a time per day is not helping us do that. It's a way better use of our time to try to increase our allowance, which we can do by multiple coins in a single run. and getting the allowance coins in the antechamber. Okay, the fountain is down to 3 water levels. So we can try to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We want to drain the reservoir by 11 with the state of things right now. Then we can take the 3 in the fountain and we can replace it, okay? So 8 or 11. Those are the numbers that that we want to target for reservoir draining with our experiments when possible. Our experiment should focus on allowance. Yeah, there's only 2 things that our experiments... There's 3 things that our experiments can focus on that's useful to us right now. Allowance, reservoir draining, and lock-picking skill. So we have to see what we can get. Obviously, those things will be rank ordered. Right now, today, we were just doing a random run. We're doing our warm-up run, and we wanted to just see kind of what it would look like, you know? There's the vault. Okay, 156 coins. Ain't a bad boost in cash. Now we just need a freezer on the map so that we can hold our cash funds for the next run. And we'll be in a prime position to either get the blue tents or buy out the showroom and get the trophy properly. Let's go back to the courtyard. Okay. 8 and 11. Eight and 11 is our target for the reservoir. All right, whatever. We can put the gym here. Who cares? Put the gym there. That's fine. We'll pick up the shoes in here. That's more than enough to help make up some steps. We'll get our allowance up by 2. Ba-bam. Okay, we gotta get up to get down. And we can build out here from the gym. We don't have to go all the way back around necessarily, so let's see what we can do. We're looking for a freezer now. That's our top priority at the moment. Special keys. Ooh, wait a minute. We have a reroll. I can use the prism key to pull a Draxus right here. Do you see what I'm saying? If I pull Draxus here, then we can try to force the freezer. Here or here. And we can even try to leave this open so that the kennel, we still have a path here or whatever. We could try to pull, just pull the, force the freezer. But if not, we could try to force it here. It may backfire because how many red rooms we got on the map? The gym is on the map. Dark room and the chapel. So we have the furnace, the lavatory, our second gym, the mage chambers, and Draxus. Five rooms, 2 pulls, 6 rooms. I think, all right, let's see. Special key, prism. Draxus. There it is. Well done. Okay. Pick up a coin there. And a brick. And a coin there. Here we have a one of our clues to the castle puzzle sitting there. All right. We want to try to force the freezer. There it is, freezer. Oh, it froze everything now? I thought we had to walk into the freezer to freeze everything. You know? Now we have to pull furnace. If we pull the furnace, it'll just thaw the freezer. The freezer will get thawed. Will it even be effective at that point? It only thaws the freezer if it's close. Well, we would pull the sauna or the furnace right here. So it would be very close. My question is, if we pull the sauna or the furnace so we could thaw our current number, will we be able to walk back into the freezer and still freeze our number? You cannot refreeze. Okay, then I don't care. Or we're at 159, that's plenty. I think that's plenty. What else can we pull from Draxus that could potentially help us out? What else are we looking for? You cannot refreeze. Yeah, so then we don't want to pull the furnace. The Trove. Well, we have the Trove outside. So the Trove is already on the map. If we pull the mirror room, we could perhaps get another Trove or something. Check dead ends in the directory. The room directory. I don't think the room directory has dead ends as a category, so we'd have to just look through them all. So storerooms on the map. We can pull the attic, the walk-in closet, the wine cellar. The study. The Chamber of Mirrors isn't a dead end, but it seems to indicate that it draws as a dead end. I'm not sure. The sauna. The coat check. The mail room. We could get a delivery for tomorrow. Chamber of Mirrors. Blueprint dead end. Okay, it is. The Chamber of Mirrors is considered a dead end. So there's that. Servants' quarters, the bunk room. There's tons of dead ends in the bedrooms. The quest bedroom we already got. The indoor nursery. We already have the secret passage. There's the terrace. There's the locksmith. There's the laundry room. There's a bunch of stuff here. Mount Holly gift shop. Let's see. The lavatory. There's a lot. There's the solarium, the dormitory. There's a lot of dead ends that we could end up with. Planetarium. Okay. So what we would do is we would try to pull the mirror room here, maybe? Would that be our attempt? We would try to pull the mirror room here, and then we would leave and go to the other side of the house to the kennel, and we would try to build up this way and pull. I think ideally we would want to pull the, let's see. Nice, Fierce. Hell yeah. I'm definitely down to to try to crack that egg when Persona comes back up. Sounds good to me. Thanks for your help, Fierce. I think we want to pull like the conference room and then the office. That would be sick because then we could immediately spread coins and then grab them. Oh, but our money's frozen, so we can't. That's not even helpful to us because we can't add to our money right now. It's it would be nice to pull the sauna and get more steps, but then that would melt our frozen funds, wouldn't it? It would put the freezer in danger. Do we just call it a day? Do we just take our victory and leave? You know what I mean? We got our +2 allowance token, and we have 159 coins. Why did we freeze the funds? So that we can keep them for tomorrow. The sauna will thaw without affecting the freezer. Okay. Then I think we try to get the planetarium and the sauna. We end our day in the planetarium. We get the sauna. Which one do we want more? We'll take the planetarium first. We'll take the planetarium first. There's some coins in there. We'll grab the rerolls. We'll leave the coins in there for a sec. And we have a break room. Okay. We have 10 rerolls. It's not giving me the sauna. There it is. Give me that gem. We're going to get a ton of extra steps tomorrow. Give me these coins. That puts us at 163. We have 34 steps. So now hold on. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we can get food. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And we can try to jump up here and pull the office. The office to spread coins doesn't really work effectively unless we also have... It doesn't really work effectively. So let's go. What we'll do, we have to remember to freeze our coins first. We're going to end the day in the solarium for stars. Okay? So we're going to go this way. We're in here. We're going to go this way. We're going to get another gem. We're going to go this way. We're going to get another gem. Okay. Now we're going to go this way. We're going to eat our dinner. Extra trunks in the house. We have a boiler room. That'll give us 30 steps. Will put us over 50, almost 60 steps. Ooh, a lot of extra. Oh, wow. A lot of extra steps for the silver spoon. Holy. Okay. We got steps forever now. Trunk in the spare veranda. The silver key. And a spare gem. Lots of gems we're going to have on the next run as well. We'll have to run through the chapel. Oh, aren't we going to get lots of extra coins? 193? I forgot we picked the chapel for coins. Wow, excellent. Okay. The storeroom had a dig spot. Turnips for steps. Tons of steps. More steps than we will ever need. Excellent. Now we'll go back to the... Let's go into the security room and check and see what's sitting around the house. There is 1 coin, 1 trunk, and 1 trunk. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll leave you guys with the chair for 1 sec. Okay, so there's 2 trunks in the house and a coin somewhere. Was it a entry hall trunk? No. Yeah, I know the hallway has one, but there's 2. I'm trying to think of where the other one was. In the pool? No, we got the 2 in the pool. We definitely got those. Let's see. Security passageway. Wasn't in this hallway, but there was one here. $197. There's digs in the foundation. So there's a key. There's a shoe. We could go, and we might as well, go open up this this last room in the kennel here. There's going to be digs here in the kennel as well. Oh, yes, good boy. $199. Yes, you're a good boy, too. What about you? You good boy? No? You look guilty. Guilty boy. All right. Let's see. We have 8 rerolls. What is our best option for a room here? If we get the office, we could spread coins, and then we can, like, we have enough steps to run around and try to find as many as we can. What other rooms could we pull that could give us... Yeah, the attic. The attic could give us some gems, mostly items and stuff. It could give us some coins. It's too bad you can't roll your cheating purple dice in this game, Zargon. Yeah, you know what? It is too bad, isn't it? The laundry? I don't think the laundry is useful right now, because what the laundry does is we spend coins and then we can transfer... Basically, we trade keys for coins, and we don't need 199 keys. It wouldn't do us any good. We have so many coins that we wouldn't want to trade them for anything. We can't just turn everything into coins without taking the coins we... No, yeah, it's just swap. We could secret garden it. I mean, we already unlocked it, so we can't secret garden key it. Not that that would be terribly helpful. I think the best thing we could hope for is the office, right? Which would we could spread coins with the office. Okay. Well, this is our last room opportunity. So we could spend all of our rerolls looking for something that works. So library, gym, veranda gives us nothing. The patio would spread gems. We have 10 for tomorrow. I think that's fine. The observatory will give us a new star. I don't know how many stars we're at the moment. But we could potentially get some gems and a sale and stuff. But the sale isn't helpful to us either. So I don't know if that's worth it. There's the lab. The locker room. We got 8 keys. We could, we would get a few coins out of the locker room. I don't think it's terribly worth it, though. The casino. Hella Pele points. You guys, I don't have good gambling luck, though. The casino is a trap. It's to me, I always look at a casino as a trap. I don't have good gambling luck. Casino does have coins. How many? Money on the table. Yeah, but how much? Because if it's a decent amount, then I say we do take the casino. Do you have the broken lever? No, we used it in the greenhouse to open up the antechamber. We don't have the broken lever, so we can't get the one-arm jack that has the better odds. The slot machine. Set a limit. The main game, is there like a lose money solution to the main game? Like the roulette table? Or is it just like we have a chance of winning a decent amount of money or like getting nothing? I think it's fine. We'll get the casino. Hold on a sec. I'm not going to do anything crazy. There we go. Okay, we have 199. $214. 15 coins. Okay, so look, this right here, right? We could win 20 coins, 10 coins, gems or keys, and then what's the red? And the red slot is like nothing, right? One wager per day. We could wage 5 coins with the chance of winning 10 or 20. 20 coins with the chance of winning 50 or 100. As well as an allowance token and 2 free spins. Or we wager 100 coins. We can get 2 free spins, 200 coins. I'm assuming 400 coins. $200 or $300. Or 4 allowance tokens, which is also just absolutely nuts. Don't do 100. 20. Let's see how 20 leaves us with 2 allowance tokens, 2 free spins, 30 or 50 coins, or gems. I mean, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 acceptable solutions. Out of 12. Five out of 12. So a little less than half, right? What is that, 40%? We got a 40% chance. You're due for a win. Oh, Speedy. I'm scared to watch. I mean, I say it's worth it to make this bet. We can bet small, but even if we bet 20, we'll still start tomorrow with almost 200 coins. We just got 15 bucks right here. So we're basically spending $5 on a bigger spin. It's a 5 out of 12 chance. $5, we go for 10, 20, or gems. So we actually have less, except we only have 4 out of 12 if we wager $5. That's like a good solution. And if we go 100, then we have We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 out of 12. So it's, if we do 100, it's a 50-50. As long as we get a green something, we're good. So 4 out of 12, 5 out of 12, 6 out of 12 is our odds. But I mean, wagering $100 would just absolutely hurt. And I wager suck it, Trebek. Yeah, exactly. 20. All right. Here we go. We wagered $20. Shit, 2 free spins. Woo! Not bad. It totally looked like it gave us the allowance coin, didn't it? All right. Oh, we get 2 free spins and then 2 reds? That would just be... What a burn. It was close. It was close. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's go back to the freezer. So we're going to go down to the foundation. Okay. It was worth the 20. We had 3 spins on 20 coins. I told you my gambling luck is really shit. So, you know, that's how it goes for me. That's why I don't gamble in Vegas. You catch me in Vegas not gambling every time I'm there. I don't be gambling in Vegas. I like to spend my money. I don't like to gamble it. Not bad, though. 194. Gamer luck, not gambler's luck. Yeah, exactly. That I do. Slots are how I made my money to buy out the showroom. You got to game it out. Yeah, I mean... I can see that. All right, let's go end the day in our planetarium. I've never gone to a casino, to be honest. It's overrated, in my opinion, gambling in general. Obviously, there are people who do it professionally and make a lot of money doing it. Those people are few and far between. I don't know. Like I said, I don't enjoy like risking my money for fun. I enjoy spending it on things and then getting value for my money. You know what I mean? All right, let's call it a day. We are frozen, correct? Yes, we're frozen. We're going to have 8 gems and 194 coins to start. It's not bad. What? What flower? And flow. You could have called it a day in the freezer. Yeah, I guess I could have. With Monk, yeah, true. I mean, that doesn't mean we can't get the freezer again. We didn't need that trick this time, did we? I'd rather push. I'm trying to push on all fronts. Stars, money, you know? I don't think that's a terribly big deal. Either way, my walk-ons can be submitted. Yeah, I'll check that in a sec. All right, we're starting the day with 90 steps, 10 coins, and 194 coins, 10 gems. And now we have 282 coins. Not bad. Pretty good. All right, let's let me refresh these walks real quick. Jins, approved. Cyberhex, approved. Hala, approved. All right, there we go. All right, we're starting the day with 282 coins, you guys. Try not to have a long face about it. It's going to be a good day. All right? Whoa. It's going to be a good day, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. If we could find the coin purse, we could pull it off today. I mean, true. Do we want to start with the tool shed? Like, the planetarium is not, like, worth putting out here, right? Root cellar for dig maxing? I mean, all you really get out of the digs are, like, turnips. The best things you get out of the holes are turnips, keys, and coins. And there's a maximum of, like, what, 5 or 6 spots in there, and you don't get a lot of any one particular thing. So, like, I don't know that the root cellar is really worth it. Root cellar plus kennel. Well, I mean, the root cellar doesn't affect the... So, like, when you dig in a room, the doors... When you have the kennel power, digging in a given room unlocks the doors of that room. Digging in the root cellar wouldn't do anything with the kennel. The root cellar power. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Oh, yeah, okay. I always forget it does that, actually. I always just think it's a room full of dig spots. No, you're right. It does add more dig spots. The tool shed could potentially give us the shovel and or the sledgehammer to start. A sledgehammer early is always great for chests. You are right about that, though. Adding more dig spots plus the kennel is helpful if we can manage to pull the shovel, which we can usually get from the commissary or the courtyard. All right, we'll try it. We'll do the root cellar thing. Maybe you guys will make a believer out of me. A root cellar believer. We'll try it. We also can check to see if there's any... There's probably a couple of coins in here. Not many, though. Or exactly one. There's exactly one coin in the fountain. 8 to 11. We want to drain the reservoir. The reservoir. All right, here we go. The hell is that? Got a salt shaker. We got like a birthday cupcake. Or maybe just a cupcake. All right. Fine with putting the chapel here early. There you go, pig. One for you. We got a bunch of dig spots here in the storeroom and in the chapel. Hallway closet, we get an extra item. Nice. Metal detector. Key. Compass. Okay. Not a terrible set of items there. The metal detector will help us pick up some coins. Let's go to the drafting room so we can get a redraw on this pull here. We could pull an early observatory. We have 3 keys already. Focused on the game. What's up? Did I miss something? Observatory is good early, yeah. I feel like it's not bad. We could... Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take an early observatory. All right, that'll give us gems. +5. Apples are extra delicious. That's nice. And some keys. See? We're up to 26 stars. That ain't bad. Items in green rooms. I'll take that. I was just saying. Yeah, well, fair enough, I guess. There we go. We got dig spots everywhere. We need a shovel and we need a sledgehammer. Security or the pool. Okay. Interesting choice. They both will orient the same way. And we need to split our drafting right now. The pool will give us 2 trunks, but we don't have what it takes. The security will let us get our experiment going, and that's probably more helpful right now. Okay. All right, let's pop onto the old computer door here. The old pooter. Key card system. We'll check the settings. We will change the offline mode to unlocked so that in case that we come across that later, it's set. Confirm. I will return to the security menu and log in. We'll log into the network. Remote terminal access. view terminals. We'll pull up the lab. All right, let's see what kind of experiment we can get. I'll take allowance maxing. I'll take lowering the reservoir. I will take, as a third option, I will take lock picking. All right, reservoir. For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk whenever you draft a shop. This gives us 3. We could potentially get more with this, but we could also make mistakes. Whenever you draft a shop room, there's only so many shops. We're going to put the commissary on the map. We're going to put like the showroom, the kitchen. All right, we'll do the shops. Whenever you draft a shop, we'll lower the reservoir. There's not enough shops to... Remember, 8 to 11 is our goal for lowering the reservoir. Cyberhex Shadow with the resub. 3 months, Cyberhex. Has it only been 3 months, Cyberhex? Feels like you've been around longer than that to me. Thanks so much for the resub, Cyberhex. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's exit. Let's take a let's square up with this map right now. Our map is not great. We have 2 paths ahead of us, and that's it. So we have to be careful because we have all this money and we don't want to waste it. I will join the Baldazzle squad. No. All right, we'll pull the commissary. The commissary is not bad. It'll give us 1 water level. We got the sledgehammer. We don't need anything else, do we? We have 78 steps. We don't need the sleeping mask. We don't need the running shoes. They both would just help us with steps. And we don't need the magnifying glass for what we're doing right now. I don't think it's worth it to spend money on this stuff. 8, 16, 20, 20 bucks. I don't think it's worth it. All right. The hallway has a locked trunk. The den didn't, if I remember correctly. Did the veranda? The veranda did. Okay. Damn it, they all dead-end us. The classroom will give us an apple for the cost of a gem. I say we take the utility closet. We can't dig there either. All right, we're going to turn off the key card. We're going to turn off the gym. We'll turn on the dark room and the garage. It still bothers me that this exists, and I don't know why. It says cabinet. I really want to know what the hell it's for me. It's not there for nothing, you know? Well, bam. Secret garden key? Fine. That'll help us maybe get our allowance token if we can get up to the main room. Rerolls, baby. That's what I'm looking for. Couple of rerolls, couple of coins to make back our money on the old hammer. Okay. Now, we only have one path, which is just really sucks at the moment, but we have some rerolls at least. The arcade cabinet. Yeah, I hear that the DLC is going to add the Dirigiblock game, which is cool, I guess. Okay. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. We could potentially secret garden from the treasure trove. And the secret garden could have the shovel. The boudoir would give us, would push us towards the foundation. Do we have a key card? No, but we turned off the functionality of the key card system anyway. We don't have one, but we don't need it as well. So treasure trove would give us money. We could also then potentially end the day back in the treasure trove. And then if we secret garden out of the treasure trove here, that gives us access up and down. Like guaranteed. For the foundation elevator, no, I don't have it. I don't have the key card to pull the elevator from downstairs. Towards foundation. You guys don't like treasure trove to secret garden? Thought that was pretty good, and then we were gonna get like 50 coins out of the treasure trove. We can always try to pull it later, but you know. It's trapping us on this side of the house. Yeah, turning towards the foundation doesn't guarantee that we aren't trapped, you know? But, this would give us about 50 coins, honestly, right now. It would put about 50 coins in our pocket right now. It'd put us up over 300. We would be very close to blue tents. Now, we could only secret garden if the door to the treasure trove is actually locked. We do have 2 rerolls to try to guarantee our way north. We also have a compass. I'm gonna do it. I feel like it's the thing I want to do. $336. Okay. Moment of truth. Nice. Nice. Now look, we have 3 keys. Do we bother with this? We have not gotten any information out of this chest in quite a while. We can come back. That's a good point. Apple. Shovel. Game. I know you so well now, game. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let's open her up. All right, we'll spin all the wheels. We'll get both doors open for the antechamber. That'll give us the opportunity for another allowance coin, which is always nice. Solid. Ashu. Bless you. 1 coin. Two coins. Seven steps on a turnip. $14 steps on a turnip. And another shoe. And another key. Sounds good to me. Okay. We could wine cellar for gems. We can nook for keys. 3 gems or 2 keys. We can pull a study, and maybe it could help us with re-rolls. Yeah, I mean, we do have 14 gems. We got quite a lot. So we have way more gems than keys at the moment. Our build is back down to 1 path, though. So it's still a risky build. We have 2 re-rolls. I figure we save them for when it counts. There's a bunch of dig spots we can go back for. We may not need a lot of keys if we pull the kennel. That's true. But we already have enough gems for damn near anything we're doing. Also true. Dig spots in the cellar. I mean, yeah, there's going to be dig spots in the cellar because of the way things are. That's for sure. We'll get 3 gems and a couple of dig spots. It's not really like... I think the safest move is the Nook for keys because that's what we're kind of short on. We have enough gems for damn near anything we want to do. Yeah. I'm just gonna play it safe. I think the safer play is to bolster our keys so we're less likely to get into a situation. Oh, look, that's nice. What else we get? Okay. Gem, key, coins. Good. That's perfectly good. All right. We're back to our single build room. Okay, this is interesting. If we secret passage, we can force a shop. And I'm pretty sure that the kitchen and the gift shop, well, the gift shop would be ideal because that will give us, that'll split our path. Secret path. Everyone's thinking what I'm thinking. Good. Okay. Okay. We'll force the shop. And it'll also lower the reservoir. The reservoir has been lowered. Okay. Blue tents. For 400 coins. The most expensive pull in the game so far. I'd rather get the blue tents now than get the trophy for the other room because I feel like, well, this is more expensive first of all, and it just gives us a permanent buff, which is nice. We're so close. We are very close. The office will allow us to spread coins. I don't think that's enough coinage to get us where we want to be. I think the passageway is a safer bet to give us more build room. Yeah. Patience. Patience. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Music room will give us a major and a minor key. The prism key might be an interesting thing to grab. If it's usually the prism key. With the prism key, we could force another shop here. And maybe force the kitchen. Might be the silver key. That's true. It could be the silver key. Prism key. Nice. It's one of the clues I just never figured out what the hell it's for. Okay. We have the Mount Holly gift shop and the commissary on the map. The armory is not available. That means that, and the bookshop can only be drawn from the library. That means that if we go to the gift shop and we force another shop with the prism key, if it's locked, we could force the showroom, the locksmith, the kitchen, and the laundry room. The kitchen would be what we want. I finished the fusion guide. Nice, Fierce. Hell yeah. Thanks for doing that, Fierce. We could pull Draxus and force the laundry room and the locksmiths. Yeah. It's true. We can. Forcing the shops is actually not terribly useful at the moment. I'm thinking. There's no reason why we would want to force a red room. Draxus, is the cloister even considered a green room anymore? If it's completely bordered in red, it's not even split. It's like completely a red room now, right? Not anymore. Okay. So forcing a red room, we would only do if we wanted to force Draxus. And that's it. There's no other useful room to force that I can tell. We could force Draxus. I don't see a reason to force the shop because we're going for this. Fusion planning is one of my favorite parts of the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that makes one of us, and I'm glad it's you. Thanks, Fierce, for helping me out with that. It'll be fun to to try to to kind of crack the team out for the fight, you know. Pele is chatty. Yeah, Pele's chirping out there and whistling. All right, we're gonna just do this with a regular key. Ooh. Ooh. The throne room. For half of our gems. How many gems is the vault? 4, right? Or is it 3? Time to make some steak for the first time. Gonna be lurking a little bit. Nice, Cyberhex. Good luck. Less is more. All right? Can always go a little lighter than what you're planning, you know? If you're trying to cook up you know, if you're going for medium, going a little medium rare is nice. Okay? If you're going for well done, going a little medium well is nice. You know, less is more. Medium rare, baby. That's what I like to hear. There you go. Well done, Cyberhex. The throne room is good, I think. It is. It just takes half of our. I mean, who cares, right? But it does take half of our stuff. We have the treasure trove on the map. I think it is. I think it is the room we need right now. Take the key back, though. That's not bad. It's not a bad deal. And we can crack open room 46 for no real reason. Just to do it. All right. Let's try to get into the foundation. The lab will do it. The lab will do it. There's nothing else. We already have our experiment going, so we can't like otherwise, how is Blueprints going? The doc is posted in suggestions under the name Okumura is a pain. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Fierce. Hold on to it, though, the document, because when we get back to Persona, it might be buried, you know, in the Discord. So have it handy. I've always got it. Nice. All right, cool. Hallways are always unlocked. It's going to eat up our gems, though. Or we could just quest bedroom. Foyer might be good. Then we can't afford, Flo, the vault. We only have 4 gems. We have exactly what we need for the vault. Are there trunks around? No. No, we cracked them all because we have the sledgehammer. There's some dig spots. I highly recommend Ken, a very fun and beautiful game. It's not too long. Oh, the first one, Buzz? Because it was the sequel that we just saw at the State of Play, right? Get the crown for rerolls and gems. What? The crown? What do you mean? The crown will give you a gem every time you draft a red room and redraw. In the coat check. I know where the crown is. I'm just trying to think about how useful that power is, given what we're trying to do. You know what I mean? Crown and draw furnace. Why? Why would that be the move, Flo? It removes the red room for the day. Okay. All right, we'll do crown stuff. I'm down to do crown stuff, I guess. Sure. Let's retrieve the item. We'll get the crown. The crown's been returned to you. Have a nice day. Oh, you have a nice day. Talk to me like that. Crown of the Blue Prince. The former ruby crown of the Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it. The first time you draw a red room. So the next red room is the only one we'll have the option to remove. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw. You know what we never find in dig spots, like, anymore? Is gems. Like, didn't we used to find gems once in a while in the dig spots? The pool. The pool. Let's see if we can get our gems back for getting the pool. Give me gems. Nope. Locker room. The courtyard. We already have the shovel and the sledgehammer, so the only thing that could be in the courtyard is like a chest. We could get a chest. We could get a loose gem, maybe. But we'd have to spend a gem to try to get a gem. I don't think it's worth it. I'll take some steps. Oh. The drafting studio. Useless now. Turns out. Okay, we'll take a bedroom. We're saving those rerolls. Coin purse. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Coin purse. All right. All right. The pantry is going to give us 4 coins, which will put us at 350. Then we are literally a vault plus 10 away. The quest bedroom gives us the opportunity for our extra coin because of the coin purse. Could you imagine if the coin purse actually worked on the allowance token too? That would be sick. The vault is 50 plus with the coin purse. Okay, then we're all right. All right. You're right. You're right, and I'm wrong, and I'm sorry. Sorry for yelling. All right. 351. Okay. We just need to force a vault. And it's done. So if we could pull a red room. Pantry could have been useful somewhere else. That's true, Flo. You fell, nerd. Thanks, Flo. I did fall. Yes, thank you for pointing it out to the class. I appreciate it. We could, if we could pull any other red room, we could then use the prism key to force Draxus. So keep that in mind. Also, we don't have the gems. I just realized we don't have the gems. Panic. Draxus, we could force. We could force the wine cellar first. We don't have the gems. Just keep that in mind. Let's do the break room math. I'm panicking. Don't panic, Flo. We got this. Okay. Bam. Eight. 21, 31, reversed is 13. 14 and 10 is 24. Reversed is 42. Minus? Yes, minus 20. So 42 minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay. 8 and 6 is what, 14? 14. Is this multiplied by 2? So 14 times 2 is 28. Reversed is 82. $82 minus 1 is 81. And then this is times 1. 81 times 1 is 81. Reversed is 18. Silver key. We're getting probably pretty close to that last function, the squiggly line function that I haven't figured out exactly how it works. I think it's rounding, but I don't know like the nuances of like rounding up, rounding down. You know which squiggly lines indicate which thing. Okay. Things we want to draft. We would love a freezer as like an insurance policy at this point, probably. But if we did get a freezer, we would also need a sauna to like... we don't want a freezer right now. We have less than 50 to go. We need some gems. A room that gives us gems is a win. I don't think we can get the freezer today. The vault is 3 gems. Oh, is it? Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. The gymnasium. And the sauna. Gym Max. We're not gym. No. Gym Max. What are you talking about? If you use the crown, it'll give a gem and re-roll. Okay. Oof. Sweet, sweet victory. Yo. Oh, yeah. Well, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go through the foundation to laboratory. Through the throne room passageway to the gift shop. We did it. We did it. That's a big victory. That's a big old expensive victory. We did it without slaughtering father swine. That's right. No need. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. I know. I know. I know. A huge victory for our blueprints run. We now have the blue tents, which means each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Blue memos are always true, if I remember correctly. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah. We should force a shop here. We should force a shop here. I don't know if it'll work today, if it has to be tomorrow. I mean, I don't care. Either way, we did it. I say we force a shop here to trigger another experiment. Casino for the allowance gamble. I mean, if it you know. Locksmith, kind of useless. The showroom, not today. The kitchen. We don't need a ton of steps. We have 72 steps. The showroom. I mean, the showroom's useless to us right now. We just spent almost every dollar to our name. I think the casino is probably the best thing to draft in this section right here because it will give us some coins back. Can't afford it anyhow. Is the casino 2 gems? No, I meant the showroom. Casino's free, I think. Yeah, I have 1 gem. Is the casino 2 gems or is it free? Casino's free. Oof. Oof. Who needs a casino? We ain't gambling. Well, I mean, we could gamble. Potentially trying to bolster our what do you call it? Our allowance tokens. We would gamble for allowance tokens. The aquarium will have a note. I know. I've also thought about that. The aquarium is considered a blue room. It will also. I think that's the move. We spend our gem on the aquarium. Okay, now what kind of power do we want? The reservoir has been lowered. Excellent. You've already gambled away your dice. I mean, I have 2. I still have 2. Do we go for the armory just to give us another shop, and then we try to shop max for the rest of the run? I think we try to shop max for the rest of the run. Armory, and we could put something back in the coat check. That is true. We might just want to put the crown back in there, though, anyway. But I think armory... I think we try our best to... Oh, a lever. And a key. Is this where the note is? A coin. Excuse me? Oh. Pebbles. Nice. Does the aquarium need to be drained for the memo? Potentially. Oh, there it is. This tank contains a red herring. Does it, though? I mean, the X for the barbecue was not a red herring, and the X for the laundry room was not a red herring. There was no X in here. It's not on those tanks. It's in the middle. These tanks are all one tank. This is one big tank. There's no divider. Whereas these tanks are separate. This is like one giant tank. Is that the red herring? I think it just means the middle one. I mean, it's one tank. And look, now it contains a red herring. Look. Because it's a hallway. Yeah, it is a hallway, but but this hallway never gave us a clue to anything. All right, well, fascinating. Fascinating. The memos are always true, I know, but there is a red herring fish in the tank, like, potentially, and that would make it true. That's a purple one. There he is. It said the hallway didn't have an X. Well, would the dig spot only come up if the tank is drained? So we'd have to have the tank drained and then go look for the X? I think it's both. I don't know. I don't know. My brain hurts. Let's go up here into the corner. My brain hurts, chat. Ouch, my brain. Okay. Be nice. Be nice to my brain. We're in the parlor now. And it's time to use the old brain. And I don't want it to hurt. Got my key back. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay. This is the only true box. If that's true, this says one of the other boxes is true, which would be true, because this is the only true box would be true, which means this would be true, and this would have to be false. It breaks. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only box that says anything about where the gems are. So, let's decide if this is true or not. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If this is true, then one of these other boxes must be true. This says one of the other boxes is true, and that could be this one, which would make this the other true box, and the gems would be in here, which means this box, this is the only true box, would be false. And that actually works just fine. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If that's true, and this is the true other box, then the gems would be in here. And this box, one of the other boxes is true, would be false because both of the other boxes are true. So that also works. And that gives us two different solutions. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If that's false, and the gems are not in the other box with a true statement, then the gems could either be in the other box with a false statement or in the other box or in this box, which is false. So if this is false, and this says one of the other boxes is true, then that would mean that this box would have to be true. And the gems would have to be in here, which also kind of works. Yes, Everknitter, the pig is intact. We did not break the pig. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Okay. If that's true, and this is true, one of the other boxes is true, then that other box is this box, and this would be false. But if this is true and this is false, one of the other boxes is true because this is true. I like this solution best. It's the cleanest, I think. Good. Okay. Trying so hard not to just tell you the answer. Well, I mean, I worked out like 3 solutions that worked. So that's what is confusing about that, is that depending on how you interpret the language on the boxes, right? There was a few solutions that worked. You don't really need to check all the scenarios if you found one possible. That can't be true, Luminous, because I found like 3 solutions that were possible. There is only one valid solution. Okay, then what is wrong with this solution that the gems are in the other box with a true statement? If that's true, this is the only true box, can't be true, that's false. And this one, one of the other boxes is true, is also true. So that's the solution that we landed on. The other one was the gems are in the other box with a true statement. If this statement is false, the gems are not in the other box with a true statement, then they could be in the other box with a false statement or in this box. It was still mooing in the pasture. If it was too rare, Cyberhex, you could always just throw it back on the grill. You can always keep going. You can always cook more, Cyberhex. You can never cook less. Oh, really? Yeah, of course. You put it back on the grill. Keep cooking it. It'll keep cooking. That's why when you cook steaks, like usually like a chef, like, well, what Shauna uses is like a thermometer. So Shauna will put like a thermometer in the meat. And based on the internal temperature of the meat, Shauna will tell you if it's ready or not based on how you want it cooked. That's pro shit. But if you want, you can just cut the steak open to look at the middle, like look at the color. You could just look. And then if it's still too rare, just leave it on there until it's not. If it's charcoal, you've gone too far. True. You can't uncook it, but you can keep cooking it. The official Vale. What's up, Vale? Vale, I just gave you a cheer for your resub. It shows you where my brain is at here in this room. What's up, Vale? Thanks very much for the resub. I appreciate you. 9 months, Vale. It's our sub baby. Almost a year. I know. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, Vale. Thank you. Cheers for Vale, everybody. Vale is here. Let's see if we could... Ooh, special keys? No, we'll use a regular key. Casino. 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 2 gems. Look. Look. Look at this. The dark room allows us access to the antechamber, and I think I want it. But it is really... dark room and pull from the aquarium. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I need to put the quest bedroom on the map first. So we'll pull the dark room. That's fine. We'll pull the dark room so we have access to the antechamber. And then we're going to go down to the passageway. Everknitter, thanks so much for the resub. 4 months. Thanks for the reminder for me to prime sub. Thank you for the prime resub, Everknitter. Appreciate it. Speedy giving out 5 community gifts. Thank you, Speedy, for giving out the gift of sub. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. A community train has started. It's a community train. Reach level 5 to gift emotes. And we're at level 3. Check it out, everybody. Some emotes can go flying on the community train. I don't know. Have we seen these before? You're welcome. Thanks so much, Speedy. It's really nice of you to give out gifts like that so much. I really do appreciate it. Exit. Let's look at the map. We want like a... we want something with a lot of doors. Flauber with a community gift. Thank you, Flauber. Thank you, guys. Hey, if you're catching subs from our community train here, then feel free to jump into chat and say what's up. You're one of us now. You could join us over in the Discord. And the Discord's cool to join too, because even if you don't re-up your sub, there are some channels that you lose access to, but 90% of the Discord you keep. So most of our community chat channels, our anime channel, our Kingdom Hearts discussion, we have discussions about books, we have discussions about TV, we have discussions about food. All of those channels you keep access to. It's just some of the community art channels that you drop access to with your sub. And that's because the community, the art that the community makes is, is kind of like one of our treasured and valuable assets here. So that is something that is for the subs to enjoy. But a lot of the Discord conversation channels and the announcements that I make and all that stuff, you keep access to. It is most of the Discord that you keep. So, if you're interested, it's worth joining up. Coda, thanks for the 100 bits. And One Sky, One Destiny, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you guys very much for giving bits to the train. I appreciate it. Level 4. Check it out. All right. We're going. We're using our key. It's fine. We don't need, like, a crazy key. We just need, like, a key, right? A key. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We could remove and redraw. Let's do that. Oh, it doesn't give us an extra die, though. Damn it, I thought it gave us an extra die. The pump room. The vestibule. 3 doors are always unlocked. Yeah, okay. We'll draw that. That's fine. Damn it. There we go. Office. I'll take the boudoir. Backtrack and it'll unlock. I know, I was on it. I was thinking the same thing. Redraw. And an extra gem. Thank you. Quest bedroom. Oh, the rumpus room. All right, we'll take the quest bedroom. But we'll be practical. You want blue for rank 8. I mean, yeah, I do. So we'll respin. There's the kennel. All right, we'll take the kennel. We'll get a gem. We're going to pet the big boy right here. Good boy. And this one as well. Good boy. He didn't look so happy about being pet. What the? It's in there. Oh, there it is. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. What? Earthbound, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you guys for the bit of hype for our community train. Thank you guys. Cyberhex, thank you for giving out 5 community gifts. I just noticed. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Flower, thank you for the 200 bits. 200 prideful bits. One Sky with 200 bits as well. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the hype. Thank you guys. We did it. We're level 5. 2 emotes for chat. Yeah. You unlock 2 emotes for chat. Keep leveling up. Even more. Let me see what this says. What do you mean, Twitch? Hype train levels. We know all that works. Where's the, like, community train stuff? Levels 5 through 9. Oh my god, it's actually the list of the emotes. Community train. Experiment. The team is currently experimenting with a new type of rare hype train called the community train at level 5. This train rewards viewers who didn't contribute to the hype train with hype train emote rewards anyway. The higher level community train achieved, the more non-participating viewers receive the hype train emote reward. It's being tested. Not available on all channels. Check it out. It's rare. The rare and elusive community train. It says a percentage of non-contributors will get the reward, minimum 1. And it's level 6 to 10. The percentage will increase with each level. And at level 15, it's up to 25% of everybody who didn't participate will still get rewards. Which ones will they receive? From the level set as the contributors, based on the final level of the hype train. Cool. Flower, thank you for 5 more community gifts. Thank you, guys. Level 5 is complete. Pretty fancy. What do we make of the name of these dogs? Drawbridge, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Carter. Is this just a cute thing? Because this could be true and it could also, like, mean nothing. You know what I mean? I like Hot Sauce. That's also my favorite of the group, for sure. I think this is meaningless. It could be. All right, well, whatever. Let's go back to the passageway. All right, let's see what we can get here. The armory. Shit. Weapons and armor for sale. Showroom. Take the armory. What's a community train? It is a rare and elusive hype train kit. It's rare and it's elusive. We've triggered it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we don't need any of these items, right? We could put one away. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Purchase for 8 coins. Morning star. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Well, that's cool. I'll take it for the star. That's worth it. Okay. And then we can go to... Now we can go into the room, the big one. And we can get our allowance token. Killing it. Killing it. The basement key that's functionally pretty useless for us, but hey. And then we can keep pushing this way. We can continue to shop max. Special keys. The silver key. I don't think we need to use the silver key. There's the locksmith. We could take the locksmith as a 5. Now we need showroom into the conservatory. Well, if we take the locksmith, we're just kind of done, and then we can go back to the coat check and put away the crown, or maybe the morning star. Probably the crown, though, right? Memo maxing. I mean, yeah, not like. Then we can get a corner. What? get anything to reach the corner. All right. I mean, the conservatory is not that important to us at the moment because we've used it a bunch. But okay, you guys, I'm fine with it. The pump room, the ballroom. The ballroom will rob. The ballroom will rob us of gems, but it does the trick. There you go. We're in the ballroom. It has robbed us blind. Aha. Nice. And we'll use a regular key because it doesn't matter, does it? We got a free reroll from the... I mean, we could casino. We could casino. Then get the gems back. That's a good point. I like that. The reservoir has been lowered. Haha. Yep. There we go. Got our gems back. $20. Ah? We could wager 20. Let's see if we can get that allowance token. Oh, 30 bucks. Eh. Not exciting for the time being, you know, but whatever. It's cool. We do have the lever. The run without a conservatory is a wasted run. I disagree. The conservatory is useful, but only to an extent. Once you've adjusted a lot of the rarities to your liking, there's really no need to pull it anymore. Let's see. The sauna. The library for the note. Ooh, the library note might be good, right? That's a good thought, actually. The library note might be good. I'll take it. Oh, God. The stupid book is back. Help, please. This dev is out of his mind. He literally hid a blue note in every single blue room only to be gotten under this circumstance super late in the game. He's like a literal psychopath, this dev. If I was walking down the street and I saw the dev of Blueprints walking towards me down the street, I might cross the street. You know what I mean? I might just be nervous. You never know what they're plotting. Okay. Here it is. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Whatever. Kind of a wasted note, but fine. Can't pass up the armory. That's a good point. Man, solid A on my final exam. Don't be jealous, chat. Okay, my good grades. That's what happens when you work hard and you study. You get good grades. Okay? It could happen to any one of us. What do we got? We have 5 triggers. That means we're missing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we want 3 or 6 more. All right, let's go back to the coat check. Yes. Don't stop. What are you guys saying? They're bullying me. So, sorry. Secret passage, secret gardens, secrets, and secrets. We're going to go to the gift shop. Okay. Gift shop. We're talking about the Gritty Goose. The Gritty Goose is one of the greats. It's one of the gritty greats. Okay. Coat check. Check item. Salt shaker, metal detector, compass, sledgehammer, shovel, crown, coin purse. Do we want to put the coin purse in the coat check so that we can then try to use it to our advantage for another Money Max run so that we can buy out the showroom? Is that a good idea, or is it just better to throw the crown in there because the crown is the crown? I mean, I don't think the crown is very hard to get because it's just in the 46th room and like we can get in there whenever we want pretty much. I don't think getting to the back room is difficult at all. I feel like the coin purse is probably rarer than the crown at this point in our game. Okay. I'm going to do it. Coin purse. Okay, now we can end our day. We still have the blessing of the monk. We can end our day in the treasure trove and bring the treasure trove back outside again. And we can immediately start money maxing again. Or we can end our day. Obviously, we have the... Do we have the break room? We do. We have the break room. We could end our day... Ended the vault. The treasure trove gives us more money than the vault, actually, at this point. Does it now? Yeah. The vault is 40 coins. The treasure trove gives us like at least 50 now. So treasure trove, right? And then also putting the treasure trove outside gives us the opportunity to try to solve for the treasure trove chest that's outside. But I still don't know. I just can't imagine where the hell that key would be if not behind the blue door, you know? It's not behind the blue door. Well, I mean, you know, you didn't have to tell me that, but okay. You know? That's where you are in the story. Yeah, I'm trying to get past the blue door in the tunnel. That's like it's honestly one of the last things I really want to make sure I do before I stop playing. Because at this point I feel very satisfied with my progress. I have all 8 of the sigil doors open and solved. I have all 5 of the oh shit, there's 6 now. Look, blue tents. Damn, I didn't expect it to like add it to here. That's cool. Nice. I feel very accomplished. I have 6 of the 8 red letters. There's 2 more red letters. I have not been able to find the last 2. We successfully triggered 5 times on the reservoir. I would probably like to go check it out, actually. How many steps I got? 33? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 16? Hold on a sec. Now, you know what? Checking isn't going to do anything. I don't care. I was rooting for that. We did it this run. We did it this run. Look, we have the gift shop, and we money maxed because we made 100 and almost 200 bucks yesterday, and then we froze it in the freezer, and then we made a bunch of money today. Treasure trove, the casino. I don't remember where all of our money came from, actually. We did it, though. Okay, we're going to end in here. Oh, shit. Look at this. Might as well, right? The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Cool. On a red note. Yeah, like we're going to fall for that. Okay. We'll call it a day. Do you keep track of all the treasure trove chest memos, by the way? No. I haven't written them down or anything, no. There's the only one that was really useful that we've got. We've only opened maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them. And of them, it's just the treasure trove, the true treasure of the trove is outside was like the one that gave us the hint that we needed. So we know how to pull the treasure trove outside, so I know how to get the chest. I just don't know how to open the chest. The castle puzzle. Yeah, the castle puzzle is also, that's one of the oldest puzzles we haven't solved yet. If I look at my notes, let me pull up the old notes and go to the castle puzzle. I have my castle puzzle. I have CIX at the top. I have AD blank, second row. I have SIX or 6 in the third row. I have TOR in the fourth row. I have LO blank in the fifth row, and then ETT on the bottom. The castle puzzle is next, huh? Well, I mean, I'm missing 2 letters from the castle puzzle, and I have no inkling of where they might be to start, to go look for the other solutions. $90. $90. Our allowance is $90. Have you been reading the stuff on the computer? I mean, yeah, I've read everything on the computer, I'm pretty sure. Notes, like staff letters, like the email, like everything. Have we gone to the castle underground? No, Cyberhex. I still have not figured out how to get to the castle underground. We know that it's there. I'm assuming that that's what the tunnel with the blue door leads to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So $60. $60. Here's the chest. It's the Orinda Ares chest. I would imagine that the key, like this would be a unique key, and it probably is in the castle because it's the castle of Orinda Ares. That's where the damn castle is, or where the castle's from. So I imagine it would be related. Either that or it's in the throne room or the armory or some of those other rooms that have the black borders. We could, of course, put the other black rooms outside and see if maybe one of them has the key. Then we can take the key and we can go save it in the coat check and then bring it back out when we get the armory or the treasure trove back outside. Can we go see our tents? Oh, it's a good idea. Yes, I want to go see the tents. Is there a ballroom in this game? There is. We had one in our run just now, actually. There is indeed a ballroom. Look at that. Look at this. Look at these tents. Beautiful. So blue. Your scouting skills with whatever. You can call it a day at any time. Yeah, true. We had a little dig over here. Okay. We have 27 stars, a $90 allowance. What I'd like to do now, actually, is I'd like to change over our power from pawn to king. I think that's the next practical thing we need to do. We can chapel one more day. It's true. And get the showroom trophy. I mean, yeah, we can. If we want a money max, I mean, we're set to money max. So baby is mad. Sorry, you guys. Baby is yelling. There's our coin purse. Man, I really should have saved the money in the treasure trove until after we picked it up. It's fine. The chapel. I'll throw the chapel down. That's really early for the dining room. But we only have 56 steps. I'll take it for the lunchbox. Just to give us a bit of step cushion. We could secret passage and try to force... what would we try to force? We could try to force the commissary. We could try to force the casino. The showroom? No, because we won't be able to buy out the showroom in one run. We have to go... We have to shoot for... we have to shoot for a freezer. We can get it on the map, though. Yeah, but... I mean... Like, the casino would give us some money. You know what I mean? Like, there's other things that... You don't think we can get it? No, I don't think we can make enough money in this one run. With the vault and stuff. Vault would give us 40. Casino gives us like 15. Then we'd have to get the office too. Like this. I mean, I guess it's possible, but it would be very aggressively tough, you know? Well, we'll see what we can get. We have the coin purse. That is true. It helps. I still think it would be tough to do in one run. Damn. The start of Graven's casino addiction. Do we care about turning up here? Keys might be good. Yeah, keys are always good. That's fine. We'll take them now. We'll give ourselves a key cushion. Let's see. The utility closet. Turn the keys off. Turn the gym off. Throw the dark room on. It doesn't do anything anyway. And the garage. Good. Also, this is a rook. Let's not forget the rook. The den was like a pawn, right? Chapel is the bishop. The dining room. I don't remember if the dining room had a chess piece. I want to reset our chess. I keep forgetting to do it. That's what I need to set my mind to. Oof. That is a shit draw. Okay, that really puts us in a bum spot for the build. Check the morning room for papers. I mean, we've been in there, what, twice? Once or twice? The shoes, magnifying glass, the sleeping mask, sledgehammer, and the running shoes. Sledgehammer is always a must. The running shoes could really actually help us stretch our steps. Oh. How'd I miss that? All right. Don't say I never gave you nothing, pig. Security room. Got to do it. For queen, you need ladyship's chamber or the study. Yeah, true. The key card system. I mean, we're not getting dealt a great build right now. Key card system settings, set security level. We're gonna set it to high, and we're gonna change the offline to unlocked. Okay, return to the security menu. We're going to log into the network. Okay, let's see. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The lab. You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. Great. Let's set up an experiment. Archive floor plan. Let's see. Star allowance. Chest to the entrance hall. We just need the king and the queen. So that's the office. And then her ladyship's room. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft a shop, for every room in the next 40 seconds. I think 40 seconds. And we can maybe do small chest. Or do we want to just gold max for the purposes of trying to push. I mean, right now, honestly, Gold Max and Star is more important. The chest might have gold. That's true. That's true. But this is gold we get every day. This is gold for right now, and we're kind of in a rough spot. In other words, I'm not confident that we're going to be able to save our money through the next day. We have a sledgehammer, though. Why not? I'll do it. We'll run the risk. Wow. That sucked. Give me the key card. That sucked. Give me the key card. Damn. Damn. What a bust. Complete bust. All right. Well, we can put something away. We could put the coin purse away again in the coat check so that we can at least grab it for another time. Oh, that's a good point, Nightlight. We turned off the key card. Shit, it's worth checking. We turned off the key card. It's worth checking. We don't have a lot of steps, but the hell, right? We got our shoes on, our running shoes. Shit. Nice. Damn. Talk about saving the run. Let's see what we could do. Some turnips. Oh, shit, I'll take it. Do we think it's more advantageous to turn towards the open end of the house along with the other door? Or do we want to hit the corridor and fill this gap? Do we even care? Room max. We need more doors. We still have 2 paths. What we need right now, no shit, we need a freezer. We need rerolls and we need a freezer. That's what we need. Rocket Walrus with the Prime resub, 6 months. Hey, Graven, will you be at all 3 days of Anaheim NostalgiaCon? Yes. Yes, I will, Rocket Walrus. As far as I know, I will be there the whole time. Thanks for asking. You gonna show up, Rocket Walrus? You coming through to the event? What's the arrow there for? What's that? Why is there an arrow? All right, whatever. Give me a freezer. Oh, the office. A wasted hallway. Either way, it's a waste. Pantry or the hallway. How's Blueprints going? How was the new game before? I'm sad I missed it. We didn't. It wasn't a new game we were playing, Gro. We were watching the Sony State of Play, which is like a it's like a game showcase that Sony puts on. Sony makes the PlayStation, and they were just showing off like upcoming games and stuff. So we just watched the presentation, but it'll be up if you're interested in watching it. Like it'll be on the VOD channel. Any games that they announced? Yeah. They announced a bunch of stuff that you're interested in. Yeah, it was actually quite a decent showcase. The Octopus game looked really good. Kenna, that was the one that I was most interested in. There was the Neva sequel. There was some indie stuff that I thought looked really good. That's more my style, though, for those kind of showcases. I'm not too into, like, the AAA sci-fi shooter stuff, you know? There was a lot of that. The Chicken Man, there was this big buff Rambo chicken that was the hero of one of the games. It was really weird. Everyone was strangely intrigued. Project Wingless. Yeah, that was it. What? I mean, you know, Cyberhex, it's true. I don't know what to tell you. There was a big buff chicken that was the hero of one of the games, and it was a pretty wild thing to see. Let's get the... I don't know. I don't want to waste the hallway. We'll waste the pantry. Yeah, that's right. There's a God of War trilogy remake coming. The original God of War trilogy, which I think will be great for a lot of people like me who kind of jumped into that series with the rebranding of it. I never played the old God of War games. I did know about them. They looked cool, but I never bothered playing them. So those are getting remade. There's also a God of War like kind of prequel game that released that looked like it's like a side-scrolling kind of adventure game. Looked pretty cool. All All right. What do we got? Quest bedroom. I think we have to go regular bedroom. Are you still trying for the king power? It doesn't look like I can get it, because I would have had to turn the other way for her ladyship's room, which I would have went for. I could still get the study and the office, and that would do it. So if I can get those things, then that's great, but I don't have the gems. This will put gems in the green rooms, which will put some in the spare veranda. I think that's probably worth it, because we'll spend a gem, but then there will be a gem. We'll get our gem back. And then that will allow us to backtrack for a gem or two. There's the Metal Gear Solid collection that they're doing, which seems kind of cool. So it was a decent enough showcase, I think. Break room. I think we take the break room. Way too many similar sci-fi games. Yeah, there's a lot of sci-fi stuff that seems like... I think a lot of sci-fi stuff these days all kind of looks the same. It's all very kind of... Like AAA sci-fi games are starting to like look like the AAA shooters did for a very long time, where they just all kind of look the same. That like the visual style is very similar, the control style is very similar. The sci-fi elements of the game all feel very like par for the course at this point. So, all right, 4. What else we got? 10 and 20 is 30. And then we're going to, what's this? Is this subtraction? Yeah. 30 minus 9 is 21. And then we'll reverse 21 for 12. And then we have 8 and 6. Minus, is this, no, times. So what is this? 14, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2 is 28. And then we reverse 28 to 82. And then we subtract 1. So 81. And then we 81 times 1 is 81, reversed is 18. And then we have 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Reversed is 9. Key card. Not helpful, but whatever, right? The Great Hall is not going to help us. So we can workshop and push up. Game's goofing on you a bit this run. Yeah, the game is not giving me a an easy way to go this run. It's not making my life easy at all, actually. Oh, the vault. We can't pull the vault anyway. The parlor is the only thing that pushes us through. So, parlor it is, I guess. We need the foyer. I mean, it'd be nice to have the foyer if we needed the Great Hall for some reason, but other than that, it's not a terribly helpful room. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, well, this is true. The words "another box" are, in fact, on another box. So that is true. We know this is true. The truth is on another box. Well, that's also true because this is true. The gems are in another box. Well, that must be false. The gems are here. Got him. Okay. We're really stretching it. The observatory. Okay, we'll take the observatory. It keeps us pushing. We'll get another. This will give us flowers and keys. Fine. We'll take the keys for sure. This will get us... God, you know what we need? We need a Draxus. Draxus, we can force the vault. We can force the freezer. That's what we need. There's the vault. The vault's not something we can pull right now because we have no way of saving our money anyway. The boudoir will give us some rerolls. The pool gives us pathways. We have the sledgehammer. I say we go pool. Thank you.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love is in the house. What's up, pup? Okay. We could pull the chapel for another 30 plus coins. That doesn't give us our rerolls in the corner. This gives us extra rerolls in the corner to try to pull the freezer. Pasta. No, I got some rice. It's orange chicken and rice veggies, like I had the other day. Not in the mood for food. Oh man, fierce. I haven't eaten anything all day though. I had a little breakfast this morning, and I haven't eaten since. So I am dying for some food. There's a note in here. True. I feel better in the morning after I've had my egg sandwich. I love. Do you go easy on the egg, or you get like do you like easy fry your egg, Flo, for your breakfast sandwich? Or nah? Or do you like scramble it? I like an easy egg on my breakfast sandwich. Yeah, that's what's up. Me too, Flo. I don't like scrambled eggs, to be honest. I like scrambled eggs. I don't like eating scrambled eggs like by itself. Like just scrambled eggs. I love scrambled eggs with veggies. I love scrambled eggs with, like over rice. Scrambled eggs on toast with, like if you're going to make a breakfast sandwich, I'll do it with scrambled eggs if that's how it's done. You know what I mean? Like as long as it's scrambled eggs with other stuff, I'm good. Scrambled eggs by itself, I don't find that exciting. But I always prefer a fried egg, like a light fried egg. Over easy egg, every time. Okay. I'm gonna get greedy. Damn it. All right, I did it. I'm getting greedy. Rerolls. That's good. Gems. That's good. Man, we could pull her ladyship's room here, maybe. The office. Oh, the West Wing Hall, though, gives us both directions. Oh. Greed Max plus Blue Tent Max. That's right, we'll get the note too for the office. If we pull the office here and her ladyship's room to the south, then we're good on switching over. All right, we got to do it. Who am I kidding? Shit, we got to do it. All right, let's look for the note real quick before we get out of this room. What does the pool note say? Aha! There is only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. It's outside. It's outside. You can draft any room outside with the power of the monk. But we already knew that. All right. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Have a think, castling and chess. I know all that. I know how castling works and what it is in chess. The king castles with the rook. The king can castle. I don't even know if I have any payroll rooms. But we are going to spread gold. And no, we'll spread gold now. I don't think it we have a decent amount of rooms on the map. I like waiting for a few more. It's like is the couple of extra gold pieces we might pull, I don't think matters. What are the odds we get her ladyship's room? The study? Did the study work? It does, right? Shit. Okay. There it is. Right here, the queen. All right. Queen and king. Let's see. The nook is the rook. We have the den and the storeroom are both pawns. The chapel is the bishop. The security is the knight. I think we're good. Let's retrieve our food from the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We might want to keep building out a little bit, actually, from the pool. We might as well because we're up here. So, progress will be made. One way or another, chat. 166. The drafting studio is useless. The servants' quarters. I say we redraw this. Draxus. shit. We probably take Draxus, but it only gives us one chance. And we don't have any rerolls. So we'd have to just take the Draxus that they give us. The drafting studio can give us hints for the Great Hall. Yes, it is a thing. We could do that. I'm not worried about missing that. I think we take the closed exhibit. It gives us access to this if the opportunity arises. The locker room for the... Yeah, but the blue note might be in a locker. You know what I mean? If it's in a locker, which I would not put it past this game to do that, then it would be a huge waste. Another rank 8 door. Yeah, true. I could just re-roll though, which is my consideration is the locker or just a flat re-roll. What's up, gamers? How are we doing? What's up, Creepola? We're doing okay. Been going on for 6 hours. Well, we were doing we watched Rosalind Books Official. We were watching the Sony State of Play earlier. So we've only been playing Blueprints for like 3 hours or something. 3 or 4 hours. But welcome in. I think that's fine. We'll take the locker room. We'll see what the note is. If the note is not buried in a locker, which would be shit. All right, if it's in one of these. It's so annoying. It's in one of the lockers. How did you get the blue notes in every room, or is that just a feature of the game? No, it's we unlocked the blue tents, and when you unlock the blue tents, each blue room that you draft on the 8th rank of the house will contain a hidden blue memo as a permanent buff. We got the blue tents. Son of a biscuit. It's in one of the damn lockers. I knew it. This game is too rude for it not to be in a locker, you know? All right. Can you pick locker locks? No. No, the lock pick doesn't work on the lockers, no. I've already tried. And you can't sledgehammer them either. You need keys. It requires keys, the lockers. I don't think the maid chamber is like that big of a deal to get right here, but I don't know. We'll re-roll. The throne room. That's rough. The pump room. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's the freezer. I mean, we take it, right? We just take it. We just cut our losses and take it. Correct? Wow, I did not notice immediately. The note's going to be frozen in the damn freezer because this game just hates everybody. Because this game hates every living person. The note is going to be frozen in the damn freezer. Isn't it? Or it's going to be in here. Ah! The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. The answer is a flamethrower, yeah. Now, you guys are taking this to say that we melt the ice in the freezer room by applying heat. I think what's bothering me is Master Sinclair's personal freezer. This is like the house freezer. Oh, not for staff use. Maybe that's the key. Ah. All right. Fine. I don't care, game. Thank you for the freezer. Incredible. I can't believe it. I did not think we were going to have the opportunity to freeze, and we froze at 166 bucks. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have to take the foundation. Oh, man, we're not even connected. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the foundation. We have 36. All right, we should be okay. Screw you, locker room. Patio. Yeah. The patio exists. One more room. I know. Yeah, you're right. We can go check it out. I'm trying to think what we could get for it, though, that would matter. Thank you. Oh. We're frozen. It was not... We're okay. Our gems and our money are frozen. I don't know what the room would do to help us. We can get the coins that we spread. It's running like a lot. It's 29. We got one key. All right, you guys. We'll see what we get. Nothing. Nothing. All right. We like serious progress has been made. Put the coin purse back in. Sorry, I had to think about where the hell the castle puzzle was. It's over here. Took me a sec. We haven't been down there in a minute. Ashley Annie with the resub. 4 months, Ashley. I was finally able to suggest a new walk-on. I'll check those right now. Cyberhex, yours is the only one. Annie, I may have gotten it already if you did it earlier. My Twitch is slow. All right, well, we'll... There we go. Okay. All right.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cyberhex Shadow is here. What's up, Cyberhex? Now, do I want a castle now? Or do I want to set the board? We'll take our king piece, and then we try to castle. You know what I mean? Okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Yes, it will. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. You've accepted Banner of the King. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking this piece again. Great. Now I can't castle. So all I was going to do to castle was just swap the king and the rook in their spot. But now I can't. Just freaking annoying. I thought the last item we had to buy was the blue tent. No, Solar, we have to. We still have to buy out the showroom and get the trophy. We don't have to, but I want to. Did we do the wasted noise? No. I mean, we selected the castle piece, which is what we've been trying to do for days. So it's quite the win, actually. And what this allows us to do... The king piece, yeah, exactly. And this sets us up to try to get a full blue build. And I think if we get a full blue build, and the blue crown, maybe. It might be that we just need a full blue build that gets us to room 46. And then we take the crown and we go open the door in the tunnel. Something like that. Like, if we get to room 46 just with blue rooms, maybe that's enough. The poem said we need a scepter. It did. It didn't tell us what for, though. And there's no indication that the scepter is needed for the blue door necessarily. Could be, but that has not been indicated to us, not at all. The poem in question said, wait a second. We have another poem, and I don't remember where we found it. It says, "Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth." And then it has the symbol of Orindia, the rupee, the symbol of the old country. So the directions in this poem are southward, westwardly, north, eastward, and then forth. If we tried to do that direction in the if we tried to do that direction, We would go south, then west, then north, but then we wouldn't be able to go east because we'd run into the room where we started. From the clock tower. We found that poem in the clock tower. Sweet. The puzzle with the crown was steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So scepter, stone, crown, and throne. Now, if deadly is the stone, means the cursed effigy, then we have to grab that, which would be from the shrine. The crown we would get from room 46. The throne is in the throne room. We'd have to draft the throne room. And then the scepter, I just don't know where the scepter is. I don't know where the scepter is. I've not gotten any clues about the scepter. I'm assuming there is one, but I've not seen anything about it. That's pretty cool. Choose a color. Nice. All right, where do we want to end the day? We have the break room. We have the freezer. We have the planetarium. We lost the monk. That's right. We have no more monk. How many stars? We have 28 stars. So we would end up with 30 after the planetarium. So we got a ways to go on the stars. We burned a lot of stars last time we used it. You might want those back. I mean, yeah, I do want those back. However, we have frozen 166 coins for tomorrow, and it would be one hell of a waste for our next run if we can't buy out the shop. What's up, Flo? Calling it in the treasure trove. Calling it in the treasure trove doesn't do anything for us. I have an idea. What's that? Does the angel have a scepter? One of the angel statues? Yes. Maybe we can get it. Maybe. So to pull that off, we would have to pull the tomb outside. We'd have to pull the throne room inside. We'd have to get to room 46 for the crown. And no, because pulling the tomb outside means we would not be able to get the effigy. So that doesn't work. Because we can only pull the shrine can only be pulled outside, and so can the tomb. So we can't have them both. Would you be opposed to reading the will again sometime? It's killing me. I don't want to be naggy about it. Thank you. Thanks for making me laugh, Gabby. I appreciate it. Sure, I will, of course, read the will again. I do not mind. Thanks. That was very cute. We could coat check the evil thing. That's true. We could, yeah. So we could coat check. Oh, that's a good idea. We could coat check the effigy. God, what a psycho move that is. We could coat check the effigy. Then we can. I think what we need to do first of all is before we even attempt all of that, I think we have to just pull the tomb and see if we could even if there's any way to retrieve the scepter from the statue. We'd have to just go try that first. You know what I mean? Very upset baby. Yeah, the baby's fine. Don't trip. The baby's good. The baby's just, protesting. Lord knows what. Everything probably today. Like I said, Fern's been the past few weeks Fern has been like having, what they call a leap with the babies where their development kind of speeds up, they stuff changes, their attitude changes, their attention span changes, they just kind of like, baby where? In the other room. I have a baby. There is a baby in my possession. It's my baby. It's fine. But sometimes when the baby cries out, if they're in the living room, you can hear it. And the thing about babies is they cry all the time. It's normal. It's all normal. My friend loves joking about whatever upsets the baby. Yeah. You can always just imprint your own reasons onto the baby. There is a baby in my possession is an insane statement. Yeah, well, still true, though. And best streamer, Lily, yeah. Baby is mad because her dad is bald. No, not really. I mean, she's already got more hair than I do on her head, but not by much, It's close. So I think we probably pull the tomb and we investigate if the scepter from the statue is viable. I feel like if it was, we would have noticed because I did like we were all over those statues down there, Especially since the Draxus one down at the bottom of the tomb moves. The second oldest of 11 kids. Wow, Cyberhex. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. I am the oldest of 5. I thought I came from a big family. You got me by more than double. Draxus is a scythe. No, I know. I know Draxus is a scythe. And the other one has a scepter. But I'm just saying that, we aggressively, pixel hunted those statues, I feel like. I feel like we would have noticed if you could have took the scepter from the statue, is what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would be suspicious of a scepter on one of the statues that we didn't notice was removable. Maybe we can only do it now that we have the poem. Maybe. I mean, we'll check. I don't mind going back to check because we should double check, you know? So we'll double check. But I think that's it for today on blueprints. We'll call it a day. I say we call it a day. I mean, it's the break room or the planetarium. We either keep the key card or we push on some stars. Don't let him grab the allowance before pulling the coat check. That's a good idea, too. I didn't even think about that. I mean, you guys are like, you know, you guys max very aggressively. I thought I was a min-maxer. You guys put me to shame. You guys yell at me all the time for, like, being inefficient. I thought I was pretty good. You know? All right. We'll just do break room. Break room's more practical. It gives us the best chances of a more aggressive build out for tomorrow. We are here to blueprints max. I know. I mean, we're doing... Look, again, today, we did it. We did it. We got the blue tents. Huge. We got our power switched over to the king. Huge. And... we got a second money max run, potentially, for the showroom trophy. Huge. I think we've like had just an absolutely killer like blueprints like playthrough, honestly. I think we've done like a really great job at this game, just in general. All right, we're calling it a day. Four tomorrow rooms. Temporal manor. Cool. All right, we're going to save and quit. We'll go back to chat. Happy belated birthday, man. Thanks so much, Michael. Appreciate you. Very nice of you. Thanks. All right, you guys. Back to chat.